Okay. Are you guys ready for chapter 6? I don't think so. I don't think anyone will ever be sufficiently prepared for whatever the hell this game is doing. Hello. Let's get back to it. Where do we start? Oh, we got to roll back a little bit. We got to go back and redo some of chapter 5 here. Okay, where was this? Okay. Was this before?
It's no use. I saw him lock it myself.
Okay.
Price and Henneman wouldn't be much help.
I'm trying to back it up a little bit so we can I? No, I really can't. I think no matter what happens, we're all going to be lost by the end of this. Yeah, this is the guy that got killed.
Apparently, Grossberg misjudged his audience.
Yeah. Okay, I think that was when I went around here. So.
Price and Henneman wouldn't be much help. I'm not sure Von Agner can be trusted. Klingman's terrified of Von Zell. It'd be worse than useless.
What is it? What's happened?
Happened, nothing happened.
You look like you've seen a ghost.
No, Sweet Jesus. In the woods.
Show me. Gabriel, where are you going?
In there.
Something must be done.
Did you see him Did you see Von Zell?
Von Zell? No. I didn't see anybody. Only the bodies.
But he was in there before. Eating. Von Zell is a werewolf. It looks like he's been killing like this for a long time, using the woods for cover at this lodge and at your other lodge in Alfdorf. I think he stalks his victims to learn their habits, and then attacks them in secluded spots. He drags them back here to the cave to eat. The victims are reported missing since no bodies are ever found. Von Zell's careful not to let himself be seen in wolf form. One woman did see him, but no one believed her. Then something changed, I don't know why. Von Zell cooked up this plan to steal wolves from the zoo. Wolves that public mutilations could be blamed on. But he needed an inside man. So he seduced Klingman into wanting to join the club, then used a lure of sponsorship to set up the kidnapping. But then he needed a way to get rid of the wolves, a way that guaranteed the wolves wouldn't be found by the police. He knew the club got exotic animals on the black market. He'd been doing it for years. Von Agner had built up a massive debt to Von Zell. Von Zell offered to subtract part of it if Von Agner gave him the name of the exotic's contact. The contact was a man named Grossberg. Now, Grossberg was perfectly willing to get rid of the wolves for a fee. But Grossberg got greedy. When he read of the wolf killings in the newspaper, he tried to blackmail Von Zell. That's when Von Zell killed him.
I knew Von Zell was deeply disturbed, but this is incredible.
Yeah, but it's true. We have to call the police. I know the man in charge of the case.
No! The police would never believe us. Nothing in their mentality prepares them for something like this. Besides,
Yeah, Jim.
I am responsible for Von Zell. I knew that philosophy was powerful, but I never realized that someone could take it to such a hideous conclusion. I helped create this. I must stop it. With your help, that is.
What are you proposing?
That you and I hunt him. Tonight.
Bad. I don't know.
Well, that's what you came to the club to do, isn't it? Hunt down and kill Tony Huber's murderer.
How'd you know?
You're not the only one who can ask questions. It's all right. I'm glad you showed up. Now we must act. Meet me at the stable at midnight. Until then, be discreet. The others could only slow us down.
All right. Tonight it is.
What rough beast slouches towards the hunt, its prey to be undone.
Don't, you're creeping me out.
Am I? I have a tendency to do that to people. How are the clothes?
I feel like Lord fucking Byron.
Nonsense. You look better than he ever did. And you'll need that extra warmth tonight.
We don't ride much in the States.
We are not taking the horses. It's too dangerous to ride at night.
I suppose you have a plan?
We need to corner him. The best place is the ravine.
I think I'd better run defense.
I'm sure you have your own methods. But if I were you, I would keep close.
What?
Stay right behind me.
heard something.
All right. I don't know the exact methods to this. Because I don't want to just go around in circles, but I also got to get away from the wolf. I don't know if it's just a matter of evading long enough or if I have to go a specific direction.
Friedrich! Damn it. Friedrich! Friedrich!
He chose to be out here without any weapons. I mean, he's got the talisman, then he takes it off. Why does he take it off?
That's me, Gabriel Knight.
Dead end.
Womp womp. One direction was wrong. How's it going? Can you see how it's going? That's how it's going.
The door's locked. Even if I could figure out how to saddle a horse, I'd never be able to ride it.
So that's the right place, but you don't want to go that way, obviously, so you gotta... Well, it's the Ritter talisman, which it's generally some kind of superstitious
That's me.
protection. I don't know. I mean, it's kept them. It's kept the Ritters safe from all sorts of supernatural dangers for generations, apparently. This is that same dead end. Is this the same spot again? Yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, I'm supposed to be going somewhere. Rather than just, like, survive long enough. I think that there are two dead ends on at the south end of the map. One of them is death, the other one is progress, and I don't know which one's which, so I just got to guess. That's what I think is going on. I think this one's bad. But let's see. Yeah, it's the wrong one. All right. So the one on the west side, sort of, or maybe I shouldn't call it that. Okay, so that's the same spot. Yeah, sorry, I skipped it because we've already seen it. I didn't notice. Let's try here. I think this is different. Yeah, here we go. Sorry about that. I got lost.
Where the hell is it?
I made it to the ravine, but where's Von Glauer? Or the wolf?
Okay, he does say Von Glauer, so I'm not, like, just making it up. Nah, I'm not gonna save it there. Or was that not the spot? Because I can't go south now. Damn it. Maybe it's not the... Maybe it's not the ravine. Damn it. I'm gonna have to start skipping these. Because there's just too many of them, right? I don't want to. They are slightly different, I'm noticing, but ugh.
Where the hell is it?
I made it to the ravine, but where's Von Glauer? Or the wolf? I made...
What was I supposed to do then?
Brilliant prose, if I do say so myself. Unfortunately, I'm just pissing the wind until I can think of a plot line.
You should be thinking about that.
That's me, Gabriel Knight.
Oh, he went back. Yeah, so you never go in the direction of the wolf. I just assumed. But you gotta try it anyway, because... This is the dead end. Yep, there we go again. You're supposed to lead the wolf somewhere.
Yeah, it's a wolf.
And it's the same dead end. So you never go there. See, there are 4 screens on the north side where we can't go any further north. What I would call the far eastern. And this is the... third column right here. This is the ravine, right? Where nothing happens.
I made it.
I got it last time. I thought I just kind of stumbled into it. That's why I'm confused. That's the dead end.
The door's locked. Even if I...
This is the ravine, right? Has to be here.
I made it to the ravine, but where's Von Glauer? Or the wolf?
Need a... Damn it. It's not always blocking it, but it very often is. Damn it, see? I need to go that way.
I made it to... I made it to the...
Could be. All right, what is it? I got it last time, so... No. Apparently I did it right last time a very different way. This is very confusing, though. This is very confusing because he already has the talisman out. So you have to, like, do that. Be gone. And then... See, that's very backwards. Oh, now you're going to get an ad.
Where the hell is it?
Oh, and see, now it's here.
Where the hell is it?
Let's wait for these people for their ads to end. Okay. All right, everybody back from your ads? All right, you didn't miss anything. I just had to get back to this spot again. This should be it now. God damn it. What? It didn't let me click on anything. What the hell? The game like broke or something this time. What in the hell? I couldn't leave. I couldn't click the Oh, yeah, it's actually broken. I can't do anything. No wonder. Wow. Okay. Let's see if this works. Looks like I had to save at the right spot. Kick it in the face. Just like in a state of hypnosis. I didn't click. So this looks like the same scene. That's gotta hurt. Here we go. I tried. I tried twice. It's just the same thing. He points the gun. He says, "Not me, the wolf."
Guess my secret's out. I'm obviously not a hunter. This shit sickens me.
You're less experienced than I thought. But not for long, I'm sure. Oh, it's the wound. We need to clean it.
Guess he got me. Fuck. Fuck! Wait a minute. I shot him. You made me shoot him. I'm okay. Oh, Christ. Thank God you made me shoot him.
Come on. We'll fix you up in the lodge. And I'll drive you back to Munich in the morning. I think you've done enough hunting for one trip.
No, weather's nice right now. Okay. So this right here you're not ready for this. So I'm gonna actually. Let me check this weather, what you're talking about, real quick. Doesn't look like it's gonna hit Texas. We usually, I'm far enough inland where it doesn't, where we don't really get the hurricane weather. Yeah, in anticipation of this, I'm gonna run another ad because I overhydrated, so my bladder's already full, and I need to just get more drink because I gotta keep drinking for this game because it's just too much. So yeah, let me run another ad so we can go we'll be going almost like an hour and a half without an ad break. If you'll be running another one, you won't miss anything. So let's just do that. And I'll be right back. Okay. You think you're ready for this? You will never be ready for this. I'm not ready for this, and I saw it twice last week. This is one of the cutscenes of all time. Watch out. Here we go.
Beware the black wolf.
You must do it!
Two wolves are missing from the zoo.
Now the werewolf cannot harm the bedtime with his own hand.
Tell her to put this with my heart without hurting.
Get out!
You have a visitor.
What?
Why do I start the day in here?
Grace,
I'm right here.
I fucked up.
I know. It's okay.
It's not okay. Not even close. How'd you find me anyway?
I ordered a deed of entitlement to issue to the Black Wolf. It came in yesterday, and von Glauer's name was on it. I threatened Werner Huber's life unless he told me where you were.
Yeah, well... Unfortunately, your cavalry arrived too late this time.
Well, if you hadn't been such an idiot refusing to tell me where you were, I might have been able to save your little butt days ago.
Well, maybe I'd rather have it chewed off than have to deal with your gloating. You ever think of that?
Maybe we got off on the wrong foot.
We have to deal with things the way they are. Do you remember what you kept talking about on the way over here? That vision of Ludwig?
Yeah.
Believe it or not, it may help us out. I'm gonna go check on some things. Mr. Smith will watch over you. Okay?
Yeah. Whatever.
Okay. Why was he even in Huber's house? I thought he was at the hunting lodge. This is why I'm so confused. Also, why did we miss out on Grace's... the best part of her adventure? She threatened to kill someone? Why didn't we get to do that?
You're burning up.
It's good conditioning for hell.
You're going to be fine.
Not the hair, Grace.
Man, imagine the chapter 6 cutscene being twice as long as it ended up being.
I don't want to disturb him. That bird seems to like it here. That's the church in the square. I can't reach the bird through the bars. I can't...
Whoops. Wrong button. Opera.
My wallet.
Well, you just saw it. Super gamer. Whoop, no.
Mayor Habermas probably has his hands full today.
Grüß Gott, Frau Nakamura.
Grüß Gott. Haben Sie etwas für mich?
Nicht für Sie, aber für den Schattenjäger.
For Gabriel. What is it? I'll take it to him. Ich bringe es zu ihm, okay?
Ja, okay.
The post office is closed.
We single-handedly shut the post office down. Okay, what is going on here?
It's a letter from von Glauer, and he sent the Ritter talisman back too.
Gabriel, I know you are very ill right now. The change is always painful. I went through it myself when I was only 12, and I did not even know what was happening to me. I'm sorry I'm not there to help you, but I have a pretty clear sense that you would not welcome my presence. You are safe in Rittersburg. For now, that is enough. Let me speak then of the future. You hate me now. I know this. But I have some hope that by the pass of the second moon, when the sickness wanes and the blood has inflamed the greater part of you, you will see things differently. You will need me then, and I think you will want me then. It is for hope of this that I did not have you destroyed the night you were bitten by von Zell. I could have done. You were passed out for hours at the lodge. It would have been a simple thing to wake the men, show them von Zell's corpse, and make up a story that would enrage them enough to kill you. I did not. Let that be proof of my true desire of friendship with you. I have desired companionship for more years than you have lived. I have even very rarely taken the risk and changed others. But the blood was always too much for the brain, and my chosen one ended up dead. Or mad. This is why I started the Hunt Club. It was my idea that if I could first indoctrinate men's minds to the religion of tooth and claw, that they then might be prepared for the change. As you have seen, it did not work. Von Zell was the best of the lot. If he had turned out well, I would have taken the others. But there's no point in even trying with them now.
So he ditched the rest of the hunting club?
But you are different. You are a Ritter. Your blood is already supernatural. Yes, I know of your family. I have studied much over these long years. When we met, I felt somehow that you would not be destroyed by the gift. You have an enormous streak of the beast in you. And you are innately strong in the occult. You will be powerful and beautiful in the change. I am sure of it. I did not intend for it to happen so soon and in such a way. But perhaps fate has its own reason. But how confused you must be. You may feel I used you to dispose of oneself. I did.
I did.
He had to be taken care of, and you obligingly showed up. What was I to do? I am too old not to have learned at least this much about the light. You cannot shut it out. Better to let it in and let it simply dim to adjust to the relative brightness inside. Think well on these things as your body adjusts. Think about meeting me in Munich in 2 months' time. We can leave Germany if you wish, and go anywhere you like. I will teach you how to hunt, how to live safe and well. You can feel the night wind on your face, taste the heartbeat of the kill beneath your jaws. It is glorious. Much more so than the priestly lie the Schattenjäger offers. Don't confuse yourself with ideas of good and evil. Nature shows us that there are no such distinctions. You and I both inherited something from our fathers. Is your legacy any less of a curse or blessing than mine? Join me. Yours, Friedrich.
So, I appreciate this letter because I was getting worried that the game was acting like Von Glover being a werewolf would be like a huge plot twist later. Whereas here, by just giving it away in written form at the beginning of chapter 6, it does just kind of acknowledge what we were already thinking, which is much better. I mean, I guess the end of chapter 5 basically told us that Gabriel, to some degree, was still kind of oblivious, but the letter kind of acknowledges that we as the players, we're not so naive. I think this is a C. I think it's SCH, but otherwise... I think that's a bug. That's the Ritter house.
I don't want to disturb him. I'll tell him about the letter, eventually, when I have everything else under control.
Okay, let's get everything else under control then.
Werner looks about as interested in talking to me as I am in talking to him. He feels pretty bad about Gabriel.
I think I'll steal one of these rolls.
Please do, dear. You're thin as a rail.
Oh, that was good. I was going to make... I don't know. I was just going to joke around about it, but no, it's for the bird.
I don't need another roll.
I picked up a roll at the Gustav, but I've lost my appetite again.
Yeah, we're adventurers. We don't eat. Ever. We've been over this.
Sit down, Grace.
You're not supposed to be. We've talked about this. If you really just want to gain weight, I think the most optimal way, if that's all you're trying to do, is drink melted ice cream.
Gabriel seems awfully sick.
Of course he does. His body's fighting that blood something fierce. You know, dear, I wouldn't count on Gabriel being pleasant or even cooperative. He is quite literally not himself.
You think I shouldn't really let it bother me that he's being such a butthead? Don't worry, he's always like that.
It will get worse.
Do you think that we really need to keep him locked up in there? It seems so cruel.
He'll be more at ease knowing he's locked up in there and can't harm anyone if he does change.
I suppose so.
His only chance now is the destruction of his maker.
I know.
I think of Norm Macdonald, right? Because he was pretty skinny, and then he gained weight later in life, and you know, people are always polite; they never point it out, and then he would just say, "Have you noticed my enormous weight gain?" But he would say, "Yeah, I did it on purpose because I assumed Hollywood would need like a fat guy for a role. You know, I just figured they wanted like an old fat guy." I miss Norm.
Emil will watch over Gabriel in the dungeon?
Yes, dear. Besides, you have other things to attend to, don't you?
Yes, the opera. And the diagram, I have to get them.
Do you think you'll be able to do that by yourself?
Just watch me.
Ugh. I don't like your attitude, lady. And I'm talking to my own character.
Do you know anything about Altading?
Yes, it's a pilgrimage shrine. Emil and I have been there, but I didn't know about the heart urns at the time. It's one of those places that vibrates with spiritual energy. It's very strong. I think they had the first miracle in, about the middle of the 1700s. But the Black Madonna herself is much older than that.
There's something I think you should see.
Oh, my. Has Gabriel seen this?
No.
Well, my dear, I understand your reluctance, but it's his karma, you know? It's his choice.
He's the son, you know, von Glauer. He's the son of von Rollick.
Yes, I think you're right.
And he wants Gabriel.
So it seems. But that doesn't mean Gabriel wants that life. He didn't ask to be bitten.
You don't know him like I do. Running on all fours wouldn't be a big stretch.
I won't tell you the choice will be an easy one. But it's a battle he must fight. All you can do is believe in him. That's all you can do. Now you be careful.
All of a sudden, my ability to review conversations has been taken away.
Werner looks about as interested in talking to me as I am in talking to him. He feels pretty bad about Gabriel.
Ludwig, I wish there was something I could do to help him. Ludwig. I wish.
I have no idea what that says. Looks old, though. I can't reach the bird through the bars.
Speaking of birds, where's Lauren? All of a sudden, these are triggering much more vivid memories, like this scene right here. All of a sudden, I remember this game. I didn't play this last week, did I?
I might be able to get the bird now, but I need something to put it in.
That's the church in the square.
I might be able to get... I might be...
Okay. I didn't play this. I didn't play that scene. Like that shot, that camera shot from outside of her putting the breadcrumbs out for the bird. Like all of a sudden I'm remembering that. Which is weird. Like I have a much more vivid memory of that than I should. Remember, I did play this once, 15 years ago or whatever.
The lilies died after all. Those look better. Gerda must have really loved Wolfgang.
You're...
Okay, there may not be anything here. What happens here?
How is Gabriel? Is he going to be all right?
He'll be fine, Gerda.
Let me know if I can help.
Sure. Thanks.
Thanks.
Gerda's offered to help, but I can't think of anything she can do at the moment.
Ooh, what is this? Oh.
Fresh sheets. That was nice of Gerda.
I don't have time to put the rest of the sheets on the bed.
Some crashing around in the background.
I don't have time to put the rest of the sheets on the bed.
A thud and some metal clanging and stuff. This is a very different library from the first game.
I think the time for research has passed. I think I don't have time for that today. I don't have time for that today.
Yeah, we're not doing anything.
I wonder if Gabriel will ever write again. We can only hope not.
Hmm.
Ritter ancestors, I assume. Ritter and...
There's nothing in the secret passage that could help me now.
Hmm.
There's nothing in the secret...
Okay. Well, I know I haven't finished the game, but I think we already know.
Aunt has offered to help, but I can't think of anything she can do at the moment.
But, I guess I just gotta say, this streaming this game has been a raging success. I do not understand why I waited this long to play it. This was... Because I've always known about this game.
The Ritter talisman.
Should I feel like I need to replay this game at least at some point. But I know I got other games to play too. By the way, I guess I should mention it now. I am actually going to be out next week, so should be here. I will be out during the week, but I should make the weekend streams still. I shouldn't miss any of the weekends.
I might be able to get the bird now, but I need something to put it in.
Pillowcase.
It's all right. You're just gonna help me out for a bit, and then you'll be free.
Squish.
The pigeon seems to be doing okay in there.
I don't want to disturb him. I'll tell him about the letter, eventually, when I have everything else under control. I'll keep the talisman until Gabriel's better. It might not react well to that stuff in his blood.
The pigeon seems to be doing okay in there. She can't give me any more advice now.
Which, by the way, I looked at Rim too. I think I can get unstuck, but I'm not sure if it's the proper way forward. There's intended and unintended, you know. What is this? Oh, the Altotting thing? Okay. I'm a little surprised that we can't go to the lake, but okay. Different music.
I wish I could have seen these through Ludwig's eyes, like Gabriel did.
I don't have the tape.
I don't think the guards would be sympathetic to my cause. According to Gabriel, Ludwig was arrested at that door. Well, he never did make it to the tower, so I guess I don't need to worry about what's up there.
But I want to.
I don't think the guards would be sympathetic to my cause. These linens look serious. I'm surprised people don't sit in these chairs when the guard's not looking. I don't want to sit in the chair, but perhaps there's a way to convince the guard that someone else did?
What?
These linens look
Well, I guess I don't have to convince anything. Why is this important?
I don't want to sit in the chair, but perhaps there's a way to convince the guard that someone else did?
But someone else, well, stood on it.
These linens look... I don't think I need to move the table. I don't think I need to move the table.
He put something in it.
I doubt there's anything left in there now. Besides, the guard would kill me if I touched it. I don't think the guards would be sympathetic to my cause.
That adjoining hallway might be useful. That adjoining hallway might be useful.
These paintings do represent scenes from Wagner's Lost Wolf opera. At least that's one mystery solved. These paintings do represent scenes from Wagner's Lost Wolf opera. At least that's one mystery solved. These paintings do represent... I don't think the guards would be sympathetic to my cause. I don't think I need to move the table. I don't... I don't need to get in that one again. I don't think the guards would be sympathetic to my cause. I can almost feel Ludwig again, seeing these things.
Yeah, one down.
Wagner's opera. It really exists. I can almost feel Ludwig again, seeing these. I'll never get away with it while there's a guard in the room.
So in the previous chapter, the guards would just kind of wander from room to room randomly at regular intervals. Right? Unprompted is, whether it's on an exact schedule or random, doesn't matter. So I could just wait long enough. Not convinced that's going to work here. I think there's one there, and then there's one... Oh, wait, there she goes. I was going to say one in the... Oh, so sad.
I don't think the guards would be sympathetic to my cause. I don't want to sit in the chair, but perhaps there's a way to convince the guard that someone else did? More swans. I don't think the guards would be sympathetic to my cause. These linens look... I don't want to sit in the chair, but perhaps there's a way to convince the guard that someone else did? According to Gabriel,
You used to be able to look at this, now you can't. Boobies.
I don't think the guards would be sympathetic to my cause. I don't think...
That adjoining hallway might be useful.
These paintings do represent scenes from... Nice view of the Alps. Nice view.
You're too slow.
These paint...
Not a bad idea, but if I let the pigeon loose in here, it won't help me much. Not a bad idea.
The Black Madonna from Altadine. Ludwig really had a connection with her.
See, I still have that other location to look at, so, you know, I could at any time take a break from this location and go see what's going on over there. I haven't even been there yet.
It's a beautiful crucifix. It's a beautiful crucifix. Ivory and gold.
I wish I could have seen these through Ludwig's eyes, like Gabriel did. I wish... These linens look seriously expensive and seriously old. These linens... I don't want to sit in the chair, but perhaps there's a way to convince the guard that someone else did. These linens... I doubt there's any... I don't think the guards would be sympathetic to my cause.
Not a bad idea, but if I let the pigeon loose in here, it won't help me much.
Hey, Bau! I did lurk your stream for about 10 minutes the other night, but it was all in Portuguese, so I didn't know what was going on.
Wie ist das Ding hier hereingekommen?
Nice view of the Alps.
Here we go. And he got the pigeon. Okay. I'm gonna save it. Two down. Two to go, right? We know where that one is. And then there's also Altotting. I might just go to Altotting now. Just, you know, kind of hop around. Yeah, you gotta be careful, Bao. I might, next time you're streaming, I might let everyone know, and we're gonna raid your stream. Pretty sure everyone wants to watch you stream. Just like you have no idea what's going on in this game, I don't even care if I know what's going on in your game either, right? It's just fun to hang out. Wait a minute. Ah! Back up. Okay.
These all say Maria hat geholfen. Mary helped. These all say Maria hat geholfen. Mary helped. These all say Maria hat geholfen. Mary helped.
I don't know what that is. That's the main thing I love about the Chapter 6 intro. In fact, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I think I gotta go to the bathroom again. I'm gonna refill my drink. I'll probably just play an ad, but for those of you who are subbed, I think I'm just gonna replay this friggin' cutscene again at the start of Chapter 6. Because it never gets old. But yeah, I'll be right back.
Beware the Black Wolf.
You must do it! Two wolves are missing from the zoo.
An alpha werewolf cannot harm the bedtime with his own hand.
No! No!
Tell her to put this with my heart. Tell Turtin.
Gabriel! Get out!
It ends there, not in the dungeon. All of a sudden, they're in a dungeon. Yeah. Oh wait. Gotta play the. I gotta play the sound.
What in the hell was that all about?
All right, now I can get back to this.
Silver body parts. Penitent offerings. A replica is made for the part of the body you wish to have healed. The replica is offered to the Lady of Altading as a token of faith.
The part replicas made for the. Because actually, just watching that, I wanted to listen to that line again from the cutscene. He said, I think he said, "My heart," right in Altading. I think that's what he said. Put this next to my heart in Altading. I think that's what he said, right? When it like zoomed in up on his mouth. I think that's what he said. Or it could be the part of the body which to have healed on Gabriel because he got bit in the knee. That's the other possible thing going on here. Good question.
I suppose the crosses are gifts from the cured, or are they another means of petitioning the lady? I think I'll do my petitioning inside the chapel.
All right.
I think I'll do...
Let's go inside.
I'd better wait till the service is over.
Oh, that's the issue. That's with the voices.
These all say, Maria hat geholfen. Mary helped. Grace Nakamura.
Hello.
Guten Tag.
Grüß Gott. Is it possible to see Ludwig's heart urn? Das tut mir leid. Das Herz für Ludwig II. Von Bayern? Haben Sie das Herz? Das Herz. Herz. Oh, no, not my heart. I'm not sick. Thanks.
Valve silence or something.
making myself understood.
If you have a special prayer to make or wish to place a penitence offering, I can lead you to the shrine.
Mary's water. It looks like they want a donation. Mary's water. It looks like they want a donation.
My wallet. Now who's gonna talk?
I don't need another bottle. Water from the Black Madonna's spring.
I'm not making myself understood.
I'd better wait until the service is over.
I think I only need one more act.
I thought there were 4 scrolls. I thought he hid 3 in the castle, whatever, in his Schloss Ludwig, whatever it is. But then he had a 4th one. He was gonna run up to the tower. He got arrested. He put it in his clothing, and then he said, "Put this next to my heart in El Totting," or something like that. I assumed he knew he was just gonna be put to death or something. I don't know.
I don't need another bottle.
Oh, okay.
I'm not making myself understood.
I have a prayer for the Madonna, Father.
He's gonna end the service himself. All right, you're all done praying. Get out of here.
You'll take me when the service is over? Yes, Father.
I'm not making myself understood.
I'd better wait until the service is over.
If you have a special prayer to make or wish to place a penitence offering, I can lead you to the shrine.
But like everyone else, he just wants money. Remember that Easter egg in the Talos Principle? Money.
I'd better wait till the service is over.
These all say, Maria hat geholfen. Mary helped.
Doesn't it just feel like there's going to be some other trigger for this cutscene? Like it's just waiting for me to figure this other thing out? I don't know. Just pour the holy water on the chair. See, someone sat in it. I don't know.
I don't want to sit in the chair, But perhaps there's a way to convince the guard that someone else did?
She's gonna actually damage the chair instead of just sit in it.
Entschuldigen Sie bitte. Die Kinder. Ich hole etwas, es auszuwischen.
She feels better about doing that than just sitting in it?
That water stain sure looks bad.
Yeah, because it probably is. I wonder if this triggers the end of the service. By the way, I should also say this now because I'm out next week. I'm probably not in the mood for like a full-on hangout on the 21st, so that's just... I know I haven't had like a proper vote in some months, but we're just gonna have to do it on the 28th. Sorry.
This is the only copy of Wagner's Lost Opera.
It's supposed to be 5:57. I missed 2 points in chapter 2, I guess. I don't know. Wait. Doop. Derp. This one. Yeah, I'm missing out. Mine would be more like, what, September 38th? When's your birthday, Sawyer? I don't hear the noises.
I don't want to disturb her.
Your choice, but that also means we'll never be happy for
The
you.
walls are covered with silver penitent offerings. The walls are covered with silver penitent offerings.
I don't want to disturb her.
Can we make one up for you?
I don't want to disturb her.
We could just like roll an RNG. And we'll just like pretend that's your birthday.
The walls are covered with... The Madonna must be in that inner shrine. I'm not sure I can go back there by myself.
Okay.
I'm not making myself understood.
But I am.
The Madonna must be in that inner shrine.
I thought he said he'd help me.
I'd like to make a prayer, Father.
So I got the 3 scrolls that triggered the end of the service. And I got in here. And it makes sense. I had to come here to get the water to pour on the chair. So I have to come here to get that and then do that. Yeah. I guess a speed run would start here, get the water, and then get all 3 scrolls in one trip over there. What? Are you saying I kneel during a prayer? You gotta at least act like... Okay. Maybe you don't.
Grace Nakamura, if I could get away with moving that chair, I could reach the urns.
Oh.
Grace Nakamura.
That didn't help.
It's the Lady of Altading. It's the Lady of Altading.
Well, the Orthodox go for full-on prostration.
The heart urns.
Dungeon music.
I think I know which one is Ludwig's, but how am I going to get it down?
Depends on how fast you run.
I think I know which one is Ludwig's, but how am I going to get it down? If I could get away with...
Sorry.
I think that door leads outside. I think that...
Watching these scroll. Guys, should I pressure Lauren into playing King's Quest 7? Does that sound like a good time or does that sound stupid?
If I could get away with moving that chair, I could reach the urns. If I could get away with moving that chair, I could reach the urns. He's praying for me. Good. I need all the help I can get. I think the box is for penitent offerings.
Alright. More offerings. No.
I feel guilty about being here to get in Ludwig's urn. I hope she knows that I mean no disrespect.
I'm gonna keep saving it. I also want to replay King's Quest 6. The second run's always the most fun because that's when you could be more open as opposed to the first run where you don't want spoilers. First one you can be more open about, yeah, this is what's coming up. You can see the clues that were laid early on. Here's everything you need to do. I was actually thinking about this the other day. I was like, maybe we shouldn't actually wait that long. I should ask her. But how are we going to do that, though? Because I need to move on to other games, too. Although Ogotu wants me to move the stream to Wednesdays for... Case of the Golden Idol, right? They just have to really get to work and do 3 streams a week for a while.
I feel guilty about being here to get in Ludwig's urn. I hope she knows that I mean no disrespect.
So,
If I could get away with moving that chair, I could reach the urns.
Man, I need to also remember there's that other project I'm working on. Tintin, how you doing? I have that other project I'm working on that I've alluded to. I've got a very I've got another secret project I've alluded to in the past too that I'm working on. I don't know how far away I'm finishing it though.
I feel guilty about being here to get in Ludwig's urn. I hope she knows that I mean no disrespect.
She's not telling me why she's not moving the chair. Is it just because he's here, but I needed him here in order to move it?
If I could get away with moving that chair, I could reach the urns.
Yeah, I've talked about this one before. No. If I dropped everything else and just went ham on this, which actually you'll never figure out what it is, but it is something that requires some focus. Probably wouldn't take that long if I spent more focused time on it. I was looking at it this week. Takes a little bit of inspiration. Okay, let's look at it that way. Like if I did not lead a balanced life and just said, I'm just going to do this until this thing's done. Could I get it done in October? Yeah, I probably could actually. As it is, it'll probably be a little later than that, but it does need some focus. My favorite part is when Rosella gets eaten by the Venus flytrap. That almost sounds like a fetish. Why is that your favorite part?
I feel guilty about being here to get in Ludwig's urn. I hope she knows that I mean no disrespect. He's praying for me. Good. I need all the help I can get. It's the Lady of Altading. It's the... I think that door leads... I don't want to disturb her.
Yeah, people think it's only Muslim women that cover their heads. No, Christian women do it too, the more devout ones.
The walls are covered with silver penitent offerings.
It's kind of those softer, less serious Protestant denominations that don't.
Hello.
Wait, he's back in here. So, okay, I can't just sneak around in here when he's gone.
What?
I don't need another bottle.
So
if
that
I could get away with moving that chair, I could reach the urns.
Okay, why can't you get away moving that chair? Hey Tom, I am having fun. Are you having fun though? That's important to me too.
If I could get away.
Okay, that's good.
I think that door leads outside. If I could get away with moving that chair, I could reach the urns. He's praying for me. I think I know which one is Ludwig's, but how am I going to get it down? I feel guilty about. I think the box is for penitent offerings.
Are you saying I need to use these scrolls? I thought I was going to use that for something else. I use it here?
I think that door leads. I think that door leads out. I don't want to disturb her. I don't want to disturb. I don't want to.
Okay, I don't think there's anything to do there, yeah. I'm gonna just run around the whole thing in case I missed something elsewhere, but I doubt it. But I'm just gonna do it anyway to keep things moving. It could have just been a little spot I needed to click there.
Gerda's offered to help, but I can't think of anything she can do at the moment.
I don't have time to sit around. I don't have time to put the rest of the sheet. I don't have time. Like the.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything here.
There's nothing in the secret passage.
It's kind of telling me there's nothing to do here. What piece of music?
These coffins.
That's so...
Can we rip it out of the resources?
Werner looks about...
She can't give me any more.
I don't need another role. I don't want to disturb him. That's the church in the square.
This still feels like there's nothing here. I'll look at the music folder I'll look at the game folder real quick, but I'm not gonna do like a super in-depth look, but it may not be that simple. What is MIDI test.mid? No, that doesn't work. Robot, movies, patches. Does look like it's encoded in a form I can't just rip out immediately, so... I don't think it's using MIDI. Well, I don't know. I don't think it is. I just saw a MIDI test.
I don't want to disturb her.
I probably just have to load it into Bandcamp.
I don't think I'm allowed back there without the priest.
I'm not making myself understood.
I'm not making myself understood.
I'd like to make a prayer, Father.
And he looks at you like you're supposed to follow, and she just stares at him. With contempt.
I feel guilty about being here to get in Ludwig's urn. I hope she knows that I mean no disrespect. I think the box is for penitent offerings. It's the Lady of Altading. It's the... If I could get away with moving that chair... I think that door leads outside. I think... I think that door... He's praying for me. Good. I need all the help I can get. I feel guilty. It's the Lady of Altading. If I could get away with moving that chair, I could reach the urns.
Any ideas, guys? If you don't know, feel free to kibitz. If you think, if you haven't played, if you like don't know officially, but you have a suspicion what I'm supposed to do, please tell me. You have my permission. If you think you know what I need to do here.
I think that door leads outside.
Wait, where did I get a point? I thought I had 558. Where did that point come from? Failing upwards. This is not a particularly interesting point of the chapter. I might just look it up for the sake of moving on, because obviously I want to finish the game here, but...
I feel guilty about being here to get in Ludwig's urn.
Yeah, me too.
If I could get away with moving that chair, I could reach the urns. I think that door leads outside.
I'm assuming your acquisition of dinner will prohibit you from participating in, or at least observing the stream? Because, I mean, if it was an Uber Eats, then maybe not. I don't know what point I just picked up. That was bizarre. All right, I'm gonna look it up here. I'm gonna get a little hint. Oh. Wait a minute.
If you have a special prayer to make or wish to place a penitence offering, I can lead you to the shrine.
I don't know the answer, but maybe...
These all say, Maria hat geholfen. Mary helped. I wonder if these penitent gifts do any good. Penitent offerings. A replica is made for the part of the body you wish to have healed. The replica is offered to the Lady of Altading as a token of faith. I wonder if these penitent gifts do any good. I think I'll do my petitioning inside the chapel. These all say, Maria hat geholfen. Mary helped.
Apparently it's not enough, Fantasy Dreamer. You gotta go get seconds.
I thought Gabriel said this place was stripped. Guess Gerda's been busy shopping with the new Ritter fortune. I thought
Okay, this was not, by the way. I saw something in the hints that seemed that said something similar to what I'm reading here, but I didn't know to look for it here.
Gerda, I have something to ask you. It's really awful.
What is it?
You know the silver heart you got for Wolfgang's casket?
Yes.
If I paid you to have another one made, do you think I could take the one at St. George's?
It's for Gabriel, isn't it?
Yes.
Take it. Wolfgang will understand.
Thank you so much, Gerda.
I missed where I picked the clue up to do this. So... I don't quite understand it, but maybe it's kind of put together, right? Because at El Totting, it says something about a replica of the part you want healed, but he was bit in the leg. But we always want to heal our hearts. I don't know. I'm not quite sure how it's put together here.
Gerda's offered to help, but I can't think of... Gerda's offered...
Nacho pizza. Nacho pizza is any pizza that belongs to you and no one else. Or like an illness of the blood.
Those look better.
Thanks, Gerda. And Wolfgang.
Yeah, see, super gamers on my level. We're Americans. But I'll react the same way Lauren does when I burp. As if I sneezed or something. It's like, what? There's nothing wrong with me. You gotta slather it in nacho cheese, Fantasy Dreamer. Look, if you need to gain weight, we can help you out. Like, it's easy for the rest of us. You also might want to look into what competitive eaters do to, like, stretch the size of their stomach. That'll increase your appetite a bit.
I'd like to make a prayer, Father.
Oh yeah, we got to put the Weird Al "Eat It" song in music. At Fantasy Dreamer. $561. Is that a Carmichael number? Somebody look up the Carmichael numbers. I got to be right back. So yeah, it's 561. It like passes all the tests for being a prime number, even though it obviously isn't one. No, you're not supposed to be in an eating competition. I'm saying they do techniques to change their body in such a way that they can eat more. Anyway, I'm going to run an ad so this stupid thing gets in the way because I got to go to the bathroom real quick. Okay, so I was correct that 561 is a Carmichael number. I always got confused whether it was 561 or 651. And then the second one I always remembered was 1105, right? But I could never remember what the first one was. Like, I would get dyslexic which one was the Carmichael number. Shady, did I ever make it on the BRB screen? I don't think so. But I can check. By the way, we need to come up with a birthday. We need to invent a birthday for Sawyer. I think on one of the Talos 2 streams we determined... Was it August? There's like 1 month we can eliminate. I think it was August. Sawyer's birthday is not in August. We need to randomly generate a number from the other 330 days. Are you just saying that? I assume you're just saying that. I was going to use like a true random number generator to get one. See, Lauren, Matthew, Moss, Bow, Samus, Moss, Septifolia, R. Gerber, Samui, Sawyer, Slim Jim, Shady Claus, one of the Grinders, Scent, Jim again, Sawyer again. Somebody that actually has the username Savidro. Axeman, Nauseum, Matthew again, Moss, Dapper Andy, Super Gamer, Outrun, Sawyer again. Sawyer has 3 quotes? The other grinder, Lauren. Oh yeah, Lauren does have 2 quotes. Oh yeah, a made-up quote. Jim again. Frosting twice. Tom. Cell Pie Ocean. Nutcase. Who was it that said that one? Who was it that came up with the Shady Razor? I actually need to go get the exact quotes from that. Was that Fantasy or was it somebody else? Outrun, Kaizen, and Bao. So no. You have a USB true random number generator. Well, what I'll do is I'll convert
Gerda's silver morning heart for Wolfgang.
I need a true random number generated between 0 and 1, but don't do it yet. No, I think it was Bowser. It was Bowser. It wasn't you. Sorry, Fantasy Dreamer. It was Bowser.
I think the box is for penitent offerings.
Pretty sure it was Bowser.
Lady of Altoting, take this gift. I think you know why I'm here. I apologize for even thinking of violating your shrine. But you know I need to get what's inside Ludwig's urn. I think you want me to help him, and Gabriel. Gabriel may be egotistical and selfish, but he's got a good heart, I think. Anyway, He doesn't deserve this curse. Help me help both of them. Please.
Is that good or is that bad when the candle blows out like that? Now I can move this chair without consequence.
If I could get away with moving that chair, I could reach the urns. I don't have another gift. Maybe I should just pray.
Yeah, see, I was just going to open Microsoft Excel and just use their RAND function because I didn't care for it to be like, you know, industry perfect. It doesn't need cybersecurity. We just have to give Sawyer a birthday. What do you miss? We offered a silver heart. Remember Gerda's silver heart in the cemetery? We picked it up, or we got her permission to pick it up, and we put in the offering, and we've prayed a couple times.
I don't have another gift. Maybe I should just pray. If I could get away with moving that chair, I could reach the urns. He's praying for me. Good. I need all the help I can get. It's the Lady of Altading.
Okay, now that you're here, we need to generate a birthday for you. I'm pretty sure we determined it's not in August. I know you're not going to divulge that information, but it's the one that we are. There is a month we can rule out. But I don't think you'll be honest with the month we ruled out before. There's one month we know your birthday isn't in. I think it was August. But I don't think you're going to be honest about which month we ruled out. Okay. So what I want to do, if you're not going to divulge your birthday, then I want to randomly generate from the remaining 334 days, 335 days or whatever, generate a birthday for you. And so that we can celebrate that.
With silver penitent offerings. If I could get away with moving that chair, I could reach the urns.
See, I don't know if that's true or not. But if we could rule out September, then we could narrow it down even more. But
I think I know which one is Ludwig's, but how am I going to get it down? If I could get away with moving that chair, I could reach the urns.
it probably is in September, though. I'm not sure if I trust that at this point. Okay, well, whatever. Let's make a little more progress in the game. We'll do it later this evening. I don't know how much, unless we're pressed for time. If I got to do it now, I can do it now, but I kind of want to get a little further in the game first. If you guys can be here for a little bit, I'd like to make a little more progress in the game first, and then we can do that.
I don't have another gift. Maybe I should just...
But I did this and nothing happens. It's funny because at one point in time, I did need a an industry crypto secure RNG because, as I always say, I worked in slot machines. Like, I was looking at the slot machine RNG, and that one's kind of important. I don't remember how it works, though. I have no industry secrets to share. I literally do not know them.
I hope this works.
I know some things about them as to why they're so secure. I have a few seconds. All right, get down.
Someone else will shut it.
She said she only had a few seconds. What happens if I don't do it? I need to find out what happens if I don't do it right.
Uh-oh.
I think that door leads outside. If I could get away with moving that chair.
Oh, so like you pray and that sends the 4 winds? Is that what this is?
I only have a few seconds.
We gotta get Jane Jensen on the phone for this shit. All right, let's look. Stole your heart? Squish, squish. Oh, it's the scroll. That's right, next to my heart. What do you mean doing trivia next month? What does that mean? I was just here praying the whole time. Don't look at me. And definitely don't search my clothes for scrolls. Faux, 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 faux. Now that is an obscure reference that nobody would get. Two months later, they could have totally called this, put a chapter division in there. Although that would have made 6 a very short chapter. Opera. All right, let's do this. Okay. Hold on a second. Let me work on this. Okay. I just created a little random number generator that I can generate. I can generate a birthday for Sawyer. Are we good? Are we ready for this? What are the conditions? So neither August nor September. I guess it's not a leap year because somehow we determined it was sometime in 1993. So just pick a random day in 1993 that is in neither August nor September. Let's do this. Okay, so here we go. I'm randomly generating a whole lot of numbers and throwing them out just to mix it all up. And when I release, it's probably going to be a year that's actually not 93. All right, so taking that. Okay, that's not correct. So I'm just going to, the next one we generate that's valid is going to be it. 95, 95, 93. I got one. Oddly, it's very close to what a go-to said. In fact, I think it's off by one day. April 23rd. That sound good? Are we happy with this? We happy with this? April 23rd? Just go with it? Yee? Happy? All right. Mark your calendars. Remember to wish Sawyer a happy birthday on April 23rd. That's your new birthday. Who cares what objective reality is? Everything is as we subjectively identify what we want. That's your birthday now. That's how it works. That's what the RNG said. Just go with it. April 23rd.
Der Fluch des Engelhart by Richard Wagner, conducted by Herr Klaus Immerding and Herr Georg Immerding. I can't believe we've pulled it off.
I think I just got a point for this. But yeah, let's save it anyway. I'm sure you were slightly nervous we would get it right, and you are now relieved that it wasn't actually right. But actually, here's the thing. Here's the beauty of it. Even if it was exactly right, because it was randomly generated fairly, it would still give us no information.
Der Fluch des Engelhart by Richard Wagner, conducted by Herr Klaus Immerding and Herr Georg Immerding. I can't believe we've pulled it off. I can't believe...
All right. I'll remember, and I'll make sure everybody knows. April 23rd is your birthday now. And also, you don't forget it. You got to take it to heart now, right? That is, at the very least, that's your persona that you can tell everyone your birthday is, and it'll be a consistent story across the internet.
I already have a program.
I'm glad I've kept all of these things in my inventory this whole time. Oh, no. This is a new thing.
I suppose that large X had something to do with the seating arrangements. It's in a nice line from the chandeliers. Wagner's layout of the theater. I suppose that large X had something to do with the seating arrangements. It's in a nice line from the chandeliers.
That was a complete coincidence, by the way. I didn't know that inventory items were sensitive to where on them I clicked at all, and I happened to just click on the X. Whoops.
I suppose.
Oops, I clicked on the X. That may have given me a point, too. Exit, exit, exit.
I could use some fresh air, but I don't have time to go outside.
Oh wow, we can go lots of places here.
We have 1 hour, people. Herr Emmerding.
I hope I have more than an hour.
Yes, Mr. Costello? Herr Emmerding, I must again protest about my lack of vocalization in Act 3. I have not a single note until the transformation aria.
Now, how many times do we have to go over this?
It's not about
are
you.
Disguised as a silent minstrel.
I know that. But an aria, sung to the audience, off to one side, would be very effective. Hildegard has one.
Yes, but the audience is not supposed to know it's you until the transformation into a wolf. It's a surprise. You know, surprise.
I realize that's the way it's written. I simply disagree with its effectiveness.
Your opinion is noted. It's time to get ready, Georg.
You go. I want to go over this one more time.
Any big tricks coming up? Funny you should mention that. I will be in Vegas next week. But not because of the slot machines. I hate slot machines. Yeah, there's a Bitcoin conference. Unconfiscatable.
I'm nervous enough. Thank God it's not me on that stage tonight.
How you holding up, Georg?
I'm going crazy. I wish I had never blackmailed Klaus into letting me conduct.
Don't be ridiculous. The opera was your discovery, Georg, remember? You'll be famous after tonight.
Assuming I don't make a complete ass of myself.
I'm not sure what else to say to Georg. I'm nervous enough.
How's the installation going?
All right.
Will the last one be up soon?
Yeah, soon.
I'm not sure what else to say at the moment.
Okay, so we got a light up there. I looked at where the event is. It's very close to this. There's this place. I'm definitely not going there, but I just noticed it was next to this place called the Heart Attack Grill. Again, if you're trying to gain weight, they can help you out.
There's no easy way to get there from inside the auditorium.
That is the place. I've seen you bow. You don't weigh 350 pounds. You know the trick where you get the big old suit? You have like two people in the suit so you can get in the movie theater for the price of one ticket? Imagine doing that trick just to get a burger. Let's all pile into the same giant overcoat.
Grace Nakamura.
Just imagining. Ooh. Oh, he's still sick. 2 months later. Okay, this is the track we need, actually.
How do you feel?
Like someone's put broken glass in my brain.
I thought we'd have you back in Rittersburg by now. The Smiths are waiting for you there.
It's okay. Just stick me in a room somewhere. Are we ready for the test?
I'll check.
Could you see about some heat, Gracie? I'm really freezing in here. Are you cold?
Sure. It's cold. I'll see what I can do.
Okay.
Good.
I'm with the go-to now, for sure. Are you still there? You haven't commented in a bit. Because, yeah, we need to figure out how to extract resources out of the resource files. I briefly looked at the directories, and it's not in a way that's just like naked files you can just pull out as you need. You have to use some fancy way to extract them. I need that music file. That one just seems generally very useful.
I should let him rest. While he still can.
You're laughing. Why are you laughing? I need that. I need that file. Ooh, opera viewer goggles. Did he say it's hot or cold or something? Why does it need to be updated? The game hasn't been updated. That makes it all the more urgent. Like, you have to understand, as I've gotten older, I've realized that everything from my childhood we have to actually look at as like a sinking Titanic scenario where you got to grab all this shit off the lifeboat as things become less compatible over time. Some things have been saved. There have been some great projects with ScumVM and DOSBox to make things more compatible in the long term. But there are some other things that we got to scramble and pick up like we're fleeing a sinking ship, and we just got to grab the stuff like she just did off the table.
I'm not ready to get dressed yet.
She's not dressed.
Old playbills and schedules. Old playbills and schedule.
Here we go.
A seating chart. This might be useful.
I kind of remember this too. Yeah, there just aren't enough people. There are some people that get it, but there aren't enough people that see. Like, look at like what's at the forefront of our of the battle that gamers are fighting right now, right? I see the big one right now is Ross Scott's crusade to save the crew. Basically, I don't think he's going to do it there, but he's trying to get good legislation in the EU. You can go look at his channel for all the details on that stuff. He knows it much better than I do. They want to have consumer protection laws for people who bought the crew. And they don't want things in the future. They don't want these rug pulls where you have these games as a service being sold to people with this indefinite end of support, end of life date. You know, they sell it to you as if you get a product, as if you own it, but you really don't. They just stop supporting it. And once they do, you don't have anything and all that kind of stuff. There's the whole concept of ownership, which is good and needs to happen and is probably good on the legal front. But even deeper than that, and I'm sure he sees it this way, but it may not be the best on the legal front. More importantly than that, we see it as art and history. And those things you want to last hundreds of years. I want these games to last hundreds of years. And it just seems like the way the current consumer environment is set up, that these games, the way these games are released with these rug pulls, and like, oh, the server's going down, we don't care, we don't support the game anymore. Nobody's treating it with that respect of, yeah, we want this to last like they think purely in terms of economics. And yeah, the backlash against that saying, yeah, you sold it to us as a product that we should own, meaning it should last longer than that. That's a good argument from a moral perspective, but there's an even bigger one. It's like, if you think of it as like art and history, it should last way longer than that. Western society as a whole is way too focused on the short term. You're going to get me ranting about Bitcoin again. Yeah, that's a whole other discussion. But yeah, Western society as a whole is way too focused on the short term. And it would be fantastic if we could adjust our minds to think much more long term in terms of entire lifespans and maybe even longer. Man, that'd be nice.
Old playbills and schedules. Old playbills and schedules. Old playbill. Old.
Oops.
Old.
Okay.
It's a seating chart for the theater. It's a seat. It's a seat. It's a.
Yeah, so I don't know how many of you. Okay, well, how many of you are even in the EU? Maybe none of you, except maybe a go-to. Have you done your part in helping Ross Scott's cause? You should. Stop what you're doing and go to stopkillinggames.com. I think that's the site.
I'm not ready to get dressed yet.
I picked these up so I could see everything tonight, and I don't mean on stage. I picked these up so I could see everything tonight, and I don't mean on stage.
You know, it's funny. I'm starting to have better memories of chapter 6 than like the last 3 chapters combined.
I'm nervous enough. Thank God it's not. There's no easy way to get there from inside the auditorium.
No. Hold on. Okay, one of these is the kitchen. No lunch is being served today. We're busy catering the wedding. Ooh. Oh no, we're gonna get pursued by LeChuck down here.
Drains around here. At least they don't have to worry about flooding.
Yeah, I'm getting nightmare flashbacks about that. Oh my god.
Cool air's coming in through that vent. It must lead outside. Cool air's coming in through that vent. It must lead outside.
If I can't get Gabriel back to Rittersburg before tonight, this room might do the trick. But I need to be able to lock it. Looks like an old set piece. Looks like an old... A lot of theater junk. A lot of... Looks like an old set piece.
That door is private.
A lot of theater junk. A lot of theater. A lot looks like an old set piece. A lot of theater junk.
Lots of drains around here. At least they don't have to worry about flooding.
Oh, wait a minute. What was that?
How quaint. These little latches hold the doors open. If I started closing these basement doors, I'd never find my way out. How quaint. If I started closing these basement doors, I'd never find my way out.
Okay, so she doesn't have a reason to start closing the doors now, but we might want to later?
Lots of drains.
gives me this?
Not much in here. Not much in here. Not much in.
Oh no.
That rope might come in handy.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Oops.
They'll find something else to use with the pulley. There's no easy way to get there from inside the auditorium. There's no easy. There's no easy way to get there from inside the auditorium.
So it's giving us like these extra rooms just
There's
to.
no.
Oh no! Oh. Oh, she's standing there, but she came out of this one. Okay. So this is the one with where you're on the left side of the doors on the right. You go over here. She's on the right side, doors on the left. I haven't been up here yet. What a maze. Yeah, I haven't been here yet. I gotta pee again. Sorry, my glass is empty. I'll be right back. All right, what were we doing?
The restrooms are back there. I don't need to go that way at the moment.
Of course she doesn't have to go to the bathroom. She never eats or drinks anything as an adventure game protagonist.
There's no easy way to get there from inside the auditorium.
It's a great angle to throw peas and carrots from the balcony.
I'm nervous enough. Thank God it's not me on that stage tonight.
I'm so glad we arrived on a birthday for Sawyer. Are you happy about your birthday being official? Because the point isn't doxing. The point is to celebrate you once a year. So don't let us forget. Don't let that day pass by. You got to tell everyone it's your birthday, April 23rd. I used a true pseudo random number generator to get at it, so it must be right. Where's the opera chess game? Right? There was. Is that here? Is this why I think of it? Is it actually here? Or am I making this up? Because I know there's the
This box is called the Mythologie.
I mean, that's like 7 months away, but you'll all still be here 7 months from now, I assume. Right? Like, we're a tightly knit group. Except for Frosting.
It's a long way down.
Ooh, wait.
Those other seats don't look nearly as good as the ones in this box. These seats look comfortable.
They actually look like this. They're the same.
These seats look comfortable.
By the way, we should generate a birthday for Moss, too. I know what his real birthday is, but he doesn't want you guys to know what it is. But when he's here, we should do the same process again and give him a randomly generated birthday so that we can also celebrate him once a year.
It's a long...
Remember the opera chess game with like the queen sacrifice on b8 and then the rook comes up, right? I always imagined it happening in this box.
These seats... It's a long...
Yeah, the opera game. You know it. Oh, she's up here. Wow, look at that.
There's no easy way to get there from inside the auditorium.
Aha! Oh, this reminds me of Full Throttle.
Looks like I found a spotlight, and one that's not often used by the look of it.
Does this remind anyone else of Full Throttle?
I should try to aim the spotlight, but I haven't decided where to seat von Glauer yet.
Von Glauer.
No point in aiming it until it's on. I should try to aim the spotlight, but I haven't decided where to seat von Glauer yet. No point. That's a nice box over there. That's a nice box. I could shine the spotlight just about anywhere if I wanted to. I could shine the spotlight just about anywhere if I wanted to. I could shine.
If you didn't see me play Full Throttle, you had two chances. I had both. So I completed it twice, and both times in one stream, in a single stream. I didn't do it twice in the same stream, but I did one stream in which I went through the whole game. Then I did a second stream in which I did the whole game again. Archives on my second YouTube channel.
No point. It's the stage. I could shine the spotlight just about any. I could shine the It's the stage. There's nothing to see out there. There's nothing. I could. That's a nice box over there.
So, what's supposed to happen? So we start the opera, and everyone turns into a werewolf, and we shine the spotlight on von Glauer in the big box. And then we get chased around the basement. Is that what happens? I'm trying to put this together based on what the game has given me so far. It's kind of what it sounds like.
It says private.
Hello, Matthew. How are you doing this evening?
The Curse of Engelhart by Richard Wagner. Act 1. Many years ago, in a small German village, there lived a young man named Engelhart. Engelhart was a lowly blacksmith's apprentice. He was fair-faced, but by nature gentle and shy. Being orphaned, and having lived with a blacksmith in virtual slavery since his parents died, Engelhart had nothing in the world to claim as his own. Nothing, that is, but an amazing talent. For 10 years, the beautiful and much desired wares that had passed for the blacksmith's own had actually been produced by Engelhart. The blacksmith, a greedy and vain man, was determined to keep this a secret. He forbade Engelhart to ever work the metal in front of another soul, on pain of death. But the blacksmith's ingratitude went further still. He was so plagued with envy of Engelhart's talents that he treated Engelhart like a lazy and worthless dog. The other villagers, assuming that the blacksmith's behavior toward Engelhart must be deserved, followed suit. Now in the same town there lived a rich baron. The baron maintained a patronly and righteous face with the villagers. But
Righteous
it was rumored that he was
face?
actually unspeakably cruel and wicked. There was also a young maiden, Hildegunde, who was lovely and good-hearted. Hildegunde was the only one who took pity on Engelhart and was kind to him. Engelhart loved Hildegunde madly, but was too shy and too penniless to even speak of it. In the first act, we learn that Hildegunde's parents, blinded by the prospective fortune, have betrothed her to the Baron. When Hildegunde learns of this, she is terrified and protests that the Baron is reputed to be evil, but her parents brush this off as jealous rumors and demand her obedience. Poor Hildegunde is too good to defy her parents' wishes, and so she reluctantly agrees. The Baron, with great public ceremony, sends Hildegunde a betrothal gift of a silver jewelry box.
8.
Hildegunda, overcome by her fear and anger at the betrothal, casts the jewelry box into the fire. She is immediately remorseful and pulls it out, but it is too late. The delicate silver has been badly marred. Hildegunda fears for her life when she sees the damage. She is afraid the blacksmith would report the damage to the Baron, so she approaches Engelhart and begs him to help her. Engelhart thinks of his master's warning, but determines to disregard it for Hildegunda's sake. He melts down the silver and constructs another box even more beautiful than the first. When Hildegunda sees his great artistic skill, she falls in love with him. The two come together in an aria of love, but their bliss is momentary. What about the betrothal? The young couple, knowing the Baron will never relinquish his claim, decide to run away.
That's actually why I'm not sure the question was actually asked in good faith. It's like just like a random question. Here's another way I can get him to push the button. But I had to think for a second because I'm just like a pint glass, just like how it sits in my hand. That feels like 16 ounces, and I know that a gallon is 128. And so what's 128 divided by 16? Well, I just go back to powers of 2, right? Because our measurements are done in powers of 2. So it's 2 to the 7th over to 2 to the 4th. So it's 2 to the 3rd, which is
8.
So there you go. I didn't really catch any of this, so I have to read it myself. So so I got this part. There was also a young maiden. So it didn't say the... Wait, it's the only one who took pity on me. It's too penniless to speak of it. We learned that Hildegunda's... Overcome by fear and anger, cast the jewelry box into the fire. Disregard it.
Act 2. The Baron learns of Hildegunda and Engelhart's disappearance. He is so furious that he hires hunters to track the pair down. Hildegunda and Engelhart are found and arrested. In a public trial, Hildegunda pleads their case in a stirring aria. She tells the townspeople of Engelhart's great skill and his mistreatment by the blacksmith. She tells them Engelhart is good and kind. The blacksmith should be turned out for his evils and Engelhart given the shop. Then she and Engelhart could marry and live in peace with their neighbors. Her parents chose a groom for her, but she begs to be allowed her own choice. It is then the Baron's turn to speak. He declares that he has been terribly injured, a victim of a wayward girl. His marriage claim was first. There can be no other. He implies that if the villagers do not help him make it right, he will remove his aid from the village coffers. Then the Baron turns to Engelhart.
Okay, if the Baron is loaded as fuck, he can have any girl he wants, just let it go. This is pathetic. Also, living in peace with your neighbors sounds like a simple act, but that is a much harder, a simple ask, but it's a much harder task than it sounds.
By the rights of the injured, the Baron announces he is empowered to set a curse. The Baron curses Engelhart with a terrible and ancient malady. that whenever the moon shines in the night, Engelhart will become a marauding wolf. The village is terrified of wolves and has been plagued for many years by a local renegade wolf which has taken the lives of many children. The Baron further declares that because he is merciful, he will still marry Hildegunda, but not until she renounces Engelhart with her own words. Until she does, he will keep her safe from further shame by locking her up in a small room at the top of his house. The villagers naturally side with the Baron. Hildegunda goes to her prison, and Engelhart does indeed become a wolf at night. At first, Engelhart is hated and feared by the villagers. They make the sign of the evil eye at him and will not tolerate his presence in town. But soon, rumors start to circulate about Engelhart the wolf. It seems he is always careful not to harm any human being nor any domestic stock.
So wait, the Baron invented the werewolf? Okay, my respect for him has just gone up.
In fact, he even does some good for the villagers. He scares away bandits and he keeps the renegade wolf at bay. No more children are lost to the fangs of the night. Engelhart's kindness shines through even the dire nature of his curse. Hildegunda, meanwhile, still loves Engelhart as much as ever, whatever curse he might be under, and whatever acts that curse might force him to commit. When she hears of Engelhart's successful mastery of the curse, she dedicates herself to him forever. Hildegunda tells the Baron that she will never renounce Engelhart. The Baron's plan having collapsed before him, having given Engelhart dignity rather than removed it, he flies into a rage. He tells Hildegunda that he will marry her anyway, and on the morrow at that. She will become his wife or her parents' lives will be forfeit.
He just broke his word. This is terrible. But it's time for Act 3.
Act 3. The final act begins with the wedding feast for Hildegunda and the Baron. Hildegunda has cooperated due to her fear for her parents' lives, but now that the service is over, she is horrified to find herself that Baron's wife, and is mourning her final separation from Engelhart. After her poignant opening aria, the Baron approaches her and tries to draw her back to the party. He calls for the entertainment, hoping to cheer her up. In strides a traveling show of minstrels. They wear comic costumes and full face paint and immediately proceed to play and juggle for the crowd. One of them, a mime with a tragic frown painted on his face, seems to want to hover near and amuse the bride. She keeps brushing him off, clearly depressed and tearful, and he does his best to make her laugh. After the amusing antics of the minstrel's first song, the tone changes and the minstrel's music grows dark and theatrical.
Dark and theatrical. So, you know how I know this isn't Shakespeare? Because Shakespeare would always write in 5 acts. I think. I don't know. That's what my dad told me.
The Baron protests, preferring the comedy, but he's reassured by Hildegunda's father. The minstrels gather in a circle around the frowning minstrel. They whirl around him, and he slowly sinks from sight. The music grows more frantic. Suddenly, the minstrels burst apart like petals, and standing in the center of the room is a wolf. The villagers scream, but Hildegunda cries out that it is Engelhart. The wolf does not attack the crowd. It only lifts its head and begins to howl. The Baron screams at the wolf to stop, and he screams at the villagers to kill the wolf, but they only stare in horror. The Baron pulls his hair and gnashes his teeth. He rises and makes it to the center of the banquet hall, where he falls down in a heap of wedding silk. What emerges from the silk is another wolf. Engelhart has revealed the Baron's terrible secret for all to see. He was the renegade wolf that had terrorized the village. The Baron wolf escapes from the hall through the main archway. Engelhart leaps after him.
So how does that happen? Because she clearly says, without hesitation, the renegade wolf, and this says the marauding wolf. So clearly there was a script change in the middle there. How does that happen? Where they decide one word is better than the other, but they don't re-record it. It's interesting to me. discussing a Midsummer Night's Dream. So, oh man, I haven't looked at Shakespeare since I was a child. I distinctly remember I was 7 years old. I was a homeschooled kid. I distinctly remember I was there. I was in the room. My mom and my dad discussing this because he really wanted to teach his kids Shakespeare and he didn't care. He was excited. And mom was trying to tell dad that the kids are too young to understand the tragedies. It's too gory and dark and scary. But dad was just, I guess he was classically trained. He was just like, he's 7, he can handle it. Your first Shakespeare play is King Lear. I learned King Lear when I was 7 years old. I didn't really understand it. This is a very dark play. But I just remember that discussion. Like, you'd think that discussion would be had when I wasn't there. But they had that discussion when I was there. When my mom was telling my dad, the kids are too young to learn King Lear. And I was like, give me a break. I can handle anything. I was definitely too young, but kind of for the wrong reason. I was actually, I didn't even process how dark it was. At least it wasn't Macbeth. We got to Macbeth pretty shortly after that. It's actually very odd. Like, you know that I don't have a good relationship with my dad at all. I have no relationship with my dad. But I gotta give him credit. I actually have a very positive overall memory with him. Probably the best memory I had with him was learning the Shakespeare plays as a kid. Because he didn't care. He liked it. And the fact that he liked it made me sort of interested. And I had exposure to many Shakespeare plays. Not all of them. There were a couple he didn't care about, like The Tempest or something. I never learned The Tempest and maybe a couple others that he said were not as good. But I learned a lot of them. My first one was King Lear. Macbeth wasn't that far down the line, actually. I was probably 8 or 9 by the time I learned Macbeth. Not that much older. But also Twelfth Night, Midsummer Night's Dream, a lot of these. And he was always attuned to, like, any sort of local play. There was Shakespeare at the Park. There were... I mean, heck, they probably still do it, but I have no idea. I should rekindle my appreciation for that. That's actually something he did right, even if it's against conventional theory of what your kids should learn at a young age. That's something I don't hold against him. I'm happy having learned. Oh, you did do Shakespeare in the Park last week. Damn. Like, that takes me back like 30 years ago. I haven't done that in a long time. Yeah, I used to know that stuff pretty well. And that was something he did right, and I'm appreciative of. There are many things he messed up, but I'm glad he did get that one right.
The villagers rally in a cry of horror and fury. One of the men grabs an axe from the wall and entreats the others to follow. They will stalk and kill the murderous wolf. The villagers storm through the archway. Hildegunda follows. The final scene takes place in the woods outside the village. The villagers hunt the 2 wolves. They follow the wolf tracks, singing of the apparent ferocity of the battle between the 2 wolves. Hildegunda answers the men's excitement with her own fear for Inglehart's life. The crowd emerges into a clearing. There, the two wolves are engaged in a final deadly embrace. As they watch, Engelhart triumphs and the Baron Wolf sinks to the ground and dies. Unfortunately, Engelhart is mortally wounded. His curse has been broken by the Baron's death, but it is too late. Hildegunda sings her love to him, while the villagers pronounce him a great hero. Engelhart dies, and all mourn in a sorrowful final aria.
Wait a minute. So when... I'm not sure the Baron Wolf. Hey, Moss. Okay.
There's no easy way to get there from inside the auditorium.
Yeah, yeah, that. No, Moss. You don't get to pick your birthday. You have to pray to the RNG gods. I will let you select a month that you don't want your birthday to be in. But you get 1 month that you can eliminate, and then we will generate your birthday from the other 330 or so days, and that will be your celebrated birthday. That's as good as we can do, because we have to give it the randomness.
I already have a program.
Okay, so I don't know any other places that I have not been, so we're probably in a spot where...
The restrooms are back there. I don't need to go that way at the moment.
I think I've explored... Oh! Derp.
The furnace doesn't appear to be running at the moment.
Wait. Did I understand this right? Like, the door needs to be open? And she scoops out coal. She's like, oh, the door's closed.
The furnace doesn't appear to be running at the moment.
Doesn't appear to be, but looks can be deceiving.
The furnace doesn't appear to be running at the moment. The pilot is already lit. I don't hear anything. There we go.
Wait.
I don't think I should open the door while the furnace is burning. The furnace is... That should make Gabriel feel better. That should make Gabriel feel better.
So there were 3 settings. I don't know what that one on the right was. I was going to test the middle one, then the one on the right, but now it's not letting me, so maybe the one in the middle was correct. Oops.
Cool air's coming in through that vent. It...
Oh. Where's Gabriel? Where's the lawyer?
I should let him rest. While he still can.
I'm not ready to get dressed yet. I'm not ready to get dressed yet. Old playbills and schedules.
At the bottom where the inventory is. Yeah, this right here. I think this is chapter specific. I've had too much whiskey. Well, it's not just that, but like I haven't. How do I say this? I haven't had like that much to eat. Cause I'm trying to generally be better, but like if you're, you know, low calorie, low carb and all that stuff, and all of a sudden you just like you with like half the whiskey you get drunk, right? That's the problem.
Grace Nakamura. I should try to aim the spotlight, but I haven't decided where to seat Von Glauer yet. I should try to aim the spotlight, but I haven't decided where to seat Von Glauer yet.
Oh, I have to seat him.
No point in aiming it until it's on.
So I have to go tell him to sit down. Sit down.
The restroom.
There's no easy way to get there from inside the auditorium.
Where am I?
Grace Nakamura. These seats look comfortable.
I need to get Von... What do we call him? Because the game wants to call him Von Glauer, but you guys are saying that according to rules of German, it's Von Glover. He is the grower. He's like, you called? Ah. If you say Von Grower, you just like summon Kaizen, I guess. No, 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 no.
The dressing rooms are back there. They're probably a madhouse right now. They'll find something else to use with the pulley. They'll find. They'll find. They'll find.
I remember. No, 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 no. It's the other character that had a knife. Oh. Wait a minute. Do we ever, good question. We might have a later chance though. We'll see. No. All of a sudden I've got a fuck ton of inventory items.
I took this rope from the pulley backstage.
No.
It's the stage. I could shine. I could shine the spotlight just about anywhere if I wanted to.
Right in your eyes.
I could shine the. It's the stage. That's a nice box over there. There's nothing much to look at yet. That's a nice box over there. I could shine this. I could shine. There's nothing to see out there. There's nothing.
Ooh, this seems tough. Um.
I should try to aim the spotlight, but
Okay.
no point.
The restrooms are back there. I don't need to go that way at the moment.
I'm stuck. Where am I? There I
Grace
am.
Nakam- There's no.
Unless, wait, no, that can't be a thing. Okay, so you have that.
Grace.
Why would I need a private sign? Just hanging over Gabriel.
It's a seating chart for the theater. It's a seating chart. The large X on Wagner's diagram is in an area called the Mittelloge on the seating chart. I'd better check it out. It's a seating.
It seems that the game really wants to point out this spot in the middle here. Can I put the private on just on the door? Damn it. Okay. What is this?
Keys from the panel box in the basement.
Oh boy. It's getting complicated.
I took this rope from the pulley backstage.
This rope. Because she says I should check it out.
This is definitely the Mittelloge. According to Wagner, von Glauer gets seated here. Lieber too. Now I just need to find a way to block the doors.
Oh, was I... So wait, my sleuthing just needed to be done in a certain order? Did I already do it right? Okay, need to find a way to block the door. Put the private sign. No. Damn it. Uh-oh. Play. There we go. Wait, can I use the goggles? Something in the game is triggering here. Hold on.
The handles look sturdy.
That door is private.
That's an idea. But the banner alone won't block the doors. It's not strong enough. That might work, but I'll have to wait until Von Glauer's in here.
Where is he?
There's no easy way to get there from inside the auditorium. I'm nervous enough.
Okay, I've heard that before.
There's no...
So, what do I do about Phantasmagoria, Bao? See, now I'm drunk. That's why I'm saying Bao instead of Bau. You told me it was pronounced Bau, right? Stream on YouTube? Why? Then I gotta make a thumbnail. You know, it doesn't respect the accent mark. I gotta go to the bathroom again. Good point, Kaizen. I'm gonna run an ad so I can refill my drink and empty my bladder, and maybe I'll be clearer minded in a second. I'll be right back. Damn, I take long breaks every time I come back. The ads are already done. Sorry. Guess what? GPT-5. Guess what? Kaizen is not gay. I need that button. I don't have it on my soundboard. I need it though. Sorry.
There's no easy way to get there from inside the auditorium.
I can't wait to generate Moss's birthday. We need to generate a birthday for him. Could be January 6th. But the odds are against him because you don't pick your birthday. All right, where's Von Glauer? Yeah, Sawyer has a birthday now. Oh wait, who's this?
He's Paul, the head usher.
Yeah. You know what's funny is we could end up randomly generating the same birthday for both of you. I'm excited. When should we do that? Like a good drunk ass, I already closed my RNG.
The furnace doesn't need any more. That.
So I'd have to build it from the ground up again. Well, that was different because I was using like a spinner animation, but what I was doing with this RNG was I was actually cycling it a whole bunch. Like I was holding the generator down, which by the way is something that I know slot machines do to make sure that you don't get consecutive results. It makes it harder to game it. This is something that I explain to people. I can't tell you how to beat the slot machine, but I can explain to you why it can't be beaten. One of the layers of security they add to it is it's constantly generating random numbers. And so one thing you don't understand about those slot machines is a lot of your result is actually dependent upon the timing of you hitting the button. It's not just the sequence. It's constantly generating random numbers. So had you hit the play button a fraction of a second earlier or later, maybe you could have hit the jackpot. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. But since it's constantly generating numbers and throwing them out, when you hit that play button, it's just catching the most recent one and giving you the play result based on that, right? So that's what I was doing. I held the random number generator button down and just cycled a whole bunch of things just to throw a bunch of numbers out and then just let it go and let it give me another number.
Lots of drains around here. At least they don't have to worry about flooding. Lots. Cool air's coming in through that vent. It must lead outside.
And channel win.
A lot of looks like an old set piece. Looks like Grace Nakamura.
Konami. I did not work for Konami. I worked for one of their competitors. Remember Merkleby? He worked for Konami once upon a time.
There's nothing else in there. Lots.
$5.93. Hold on. I gotta save. I don't know where I got the point. The points are so scattered.
I'm not ready to get dressed yet.
I'm gonna walk back out there in my underwear.
I should let him rest. While he still can. I should let him.
Old playbills and schedules. Old.
'I hate going into these stupid cul-de-sacs. That's not what they are. Who are
He's
you?
Paul, the head usher.
Oh, the head usher.
I don't think he'd be interested in that.
What would the head usher be interested in?
Paul.
Yeah.
You're going to see two special invitations tonight. One is addressed to a man named Baron von Glauer, the other is Kommissar Lieber. Both will be seated in the Mittelloge. I have it marked here.
No problem.
Oh, and when Kommissar Lieber arrives, please find me. I need to speak with him before he's seated.
Yes, Frau Nakamura.
Okay, I'm barely hanging on. I just got some points.
I already have a program.
Der Fluch des Engelhart by Richard Wagner. I can't believe we've pulled it off.
Wait, he's back! Wait, what is he doing here?
He's Paul, the head usher.
Fuck. Here we go.
Georg, I need you to promise me something.
What?
There may be some distractions tonight in the audience in Act 3. I need you to keep playing no matter what.
What distractions? What are you saying?
Don't get upset. It's just, well, it is opening night. The audience might be a bit rowdy, you know?
Are you serious?
But we have extra security lined up, so if anything were to happen, it would be taken care of. So just, you know, keep playing.
Grace, I do not even want to know what you are talking about. This is a brand new Wagner opera. I am not going to stop the performance, even if Wagner himself comes floating out on stage.
Great. That's exactly what I wanted to hear.
Trust me, bro. Points.
I've given Georg enough to worry about.
I'm gonna save over that.
I'm nervous enough. Thank God it's not me on that stage tonight. He's Paul, the head usher. Der Fluch des Engelhart by Richard Wagner, conducted by Herr Klaus Immerding and Herr Georg Immerding. I can't believe we've pulled it off. Der Fluch des Engelhart by Richard. I can't believe. Der Fluch. I can't.
Moss, you gonna be around this Saturday? Or Sunday for you?
I could use some fresh air, but I don't have time to go outside.
We might generate a birthday for you then. We already generated one. I don't think we should generate two on the same day. That seems weird. I think we should respect the RNG. I think we should do that. So you should, if there is 1 month out of the year that you absolutely do not want your birthday to be in, please let me know. That gives you more than fair odds. Because, like, the rest of us that are just stuck with the RNG of our actual birth. I'm just glad I wasn't born on the 22nd of any month because I don't like the number 22. That's just... I mean, sorry if any of you have a birthday on the 22nd. I'm just not a fan of that number. It's just, I don't like it. I'm curious for our I'm really curious how our token conservative is going to explain to us why we should be able to choose our own birthdays. That just seems kind of out of place to me.
There's the hot seat. There's nothing much to look at yet. I could shine the spotlight just about anywhere. There's nothing to see out there. I could shine the spotlight just about...
Like, why should you be able to choose your own birthday, Moss? That seems... Look. Some people want to choose their own gender. And that seems like a really simple ask considering... You want to choose your birthday considering how many birthdays are out there? That's just way more specific. Think about it. They have a much simpler ask. You want to pick a specific date out of the calendar?
I'm nervous enough.
That's the explanation I want. You're overthinking things. No, you're overthinking things. You are asking way too much of us. Just tell us a month you don't want your birthday in, and we're going to RNG. Because the rest of us, I was total RNG. I did not pick October 8. I'm stuck with it. Although now I've started to like it because it sounds like 8-8, even though it's not. October is not the 8th month, but it sounds like it, and we've made a meme out of the number. 8. So I've now I like it more than I used to. Yeah, it's supposed to mean, yeah. Exactly. Octopus has 8 legs, so October should mean the 8th month. 8. But the year doesn't start in March like it used to. So it's, yeah. So I'm embracing it now. But again, RNG, fairly chosen. I was lucky. Like, I think to some degree you gotta respect the RNG. One way or another, at least a little bit, you gotta pay your dues to the RNG.
The handles look sturdy. At least there's a lock. It looks like it hasn't been used in a long time, though. That's an idea. But the banner alone won't block the doors. It's not strong enough.
If you go bald young.
That won't work on the lock. That might work, but I'll have to wait until Von Glauer's in here.
Okay. Shit. I'm lucky that I'm not getting gray hairs as old as I am, as the RNG has stated. And I asked my barber to look. I was like, "Are you sure I don't have any gray hairs in there yet?" And he said, "No, I don't see any."
The restrooms are back there. I don't need to go that way at the moment.
Grace's bladder is this big. I've had to go like 4 times since she said that she didn't have to go. Oh no, gray hairs in your beard, those are good. Those are wisdom. That's wisdom gray here. Yes, it is. It is qualification of Gandalf. And your mustache, I'll allow it. Yeah, that's good.
There's no easy way to get there from inside the auditorium. There's no easy way to get there from inside the auditorium.
Damn it, that's not what I meant.
I'm not ready to get dressed yet.
My mom's almost 70. I'm pretty sure she still colors it. Well, I gave it away. You guys know who she is. I mean, not like full doxing, but you know, I posted the picture. But I don't know. Like, I think that her hair is probably grayer than she wants anyone to know. I'm not even sure. I don't know. Because I don't think it's completely gray, but I don't think it's completely whatever color it naturally was before. Dark auburn, kind of. No, she's not the Kraken, Kaizen.
I'm nervous enough. Thank God it's not me on that stage tonight. I've given Georg enough to worry about. I'm nervous enough.
Do you guys have any ideas, by the way? Like, is there something that I should have done that I didn't try? You're like, Shady, you should have tried this when you had the chance.
There's no easy way to get there from inside the auditorium.
Wake up, brew some coffee. Aren't you my time zone? It's frickin' 9:21. By the way, you saw me clean shaven. My beard's grown back fast. I told you it would, right? I think once the goatee fleshes out enough, I'm going to shave the sides again and I'll look exactly as I did before.
The dressing rooms are back there. They're probably a madhouse right now.
You saying I should shave this and keep the beard? You don't know what you're talking about. Go away.
He's Paul, the head usher. Keys from the panel box in the basement. I made this list of things to do.
Gotta read cursive. Maybe I should just read this. Things to do. Test chandeliers. Triple exclamation. Gabriel to be safe in Ridgersburg Night of Opera. What? Warn HI about possible distraction. Wait until last minute. Figure out where... What is that word there? Figure out where to seat von Glauer and Lieber. Okay. I was reading S-E-R-T and I was like, what is that? It's not a word. Okay, seat. Yes, thank you. Sorry. Inform usher of seating plans. Okay. I think I've done these two middle ones at least. Set up secondary spotlight on von Glauer. Run it myself. Okay, I've gotten kind of a hint at that. Find a way to trap von Glauer in seat. Set up MTG. Marjorie Taylor Greene? What is MTG? Set up MTG with Lieber at theater. Make sure he's armed. Magic the Gathering. MTGOX. Magic the Gathering online exchange. Russian cursive. Do just it's just even bumps all the way. You're supposed to read it, even though they're literally indistinguishable. And then it's just to make old people feel superior. We just bump our handwriting. Boop, 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 boop. All the characters look the same. And be like, oh, you can't tell the difference? That's a you problem. Sure, okay.
Wagner's layout of the theater. I'm assuming Wagner wanted von Glauer seated in the middle loge. I hope I'm right. The handles look sturdy.
Okay, so the game literally will not let me back into this box.
At least there's a lock. It looks like it hasn't been used in a long time, though. That key doesn't fit. At least there's a lock. It looks like it hasn't been used in a long time, though.
All right, I'm gonna look up a hint. I'm not sure. I'm drunk. You're all here. I'm. I'm not in the most like patient mood. Let's just move. So I'm reading some hints, and it's just like, it's all the same stuff I think I've already done. It's just basically saying, look at your to-do list. Okay, let's look at it again. Let's look at the to-do list again. Yeah, you're right. Test the chandeliers. Like, in what room were there chandeliers? I didn't even notice any chandeliers. Right there?
Grace Nakamura.
I found her. It's like a Where's Waldo? No, that was not a good burp. You can give it lower than that if you don't have to be nice. I didn't like it. I wasn't satisfied.
There's no... I'm nervous enough.
No. No! She wouldn't do that before. So upset. Hold on.
There's the hot seat. It's the stage. I could shine the spotlight just about anywhere if I wanted to. I could shine the... I could...
I tried this already.
Perfect.
Yeah, and you just turn it on and you shine it on Von Glauer Glover lover. Von Wolf.
The restrooms are back there. I don't need to go that way at the moment.
Yeah, you do. 'Cause I do. Again. I'm drinking a lot, Kaizen. Sorry. I'm drinking for your entertainment. No. So wait, there's an a video recording of her going up the stairs but not down. I don't know. No. No, no, no. Hold on.
He's Paul, the head usher.
Wait, I have over 600 points. I know I'm missing 2 points from chapter 2, at least. So we're not going to need a 679. Fuck it. I'll be right back. All right. Wait, hold on. Nope. I missed. Hold on, hold on. Okay. Hi. All right. Ooh, shit. Okay. I don't think I mixed that last drink right. Okay, I'm in trouble. All right. Which chandelier should I be messing with? It's not this one. Oh no, I can taste it. This is not a good thing. See, I can't go in that way.
I'm nervous enough.
What do you not need a reminder of? How the clock's winding down on me and my chances?
I'm nervous enough.
Oh, it tastes really good, but that is not the right mix. Shit, I messed it up. I messed up the recipe. The rest of me. I screwed it up. I'm in trouble now. All right. Note to self: never accept a drink from Sawyer. You did this. This is your fault.
I'm nervous enough. There's no easy way to get there.
Can I talk to him from like the main area? I keep forgetting to do that. I've had that note to self to talk to those guys working on the thing. Like the last 6 times I've been down here, and then I always forget. But every time I get down here, can I talk to him now?
Herr Silbermeyer, I know you're working as fast as you can, but we're opening in less than an hour. I really need to run through some music once you're done.
Why music? They will not fall down.
I'm sure they won't, but, look, you told me they'd be done by noon.
You are lucky that we could even make them in so little time. And then we drive them here special this morning.
I know that. I know. You've been great. It's just... Is everything at least going according to the diagram?
Yeah, we make it work.
What do you mean we make it work?
This diagram is not so good. We make changes, yeah?
No! No!
Look.
No
There's
changes!
supposed to be changes. I told you to follow the diagram exactly.
Maybe in 1945 we follow diagram exactly. But today, we make changes.
No!
What are you saying?
These measurements are not the same as today. Now, we make the chandeliers the same distance from each other, just as marked, but the distance from chandeliers to the walls, no, not the same.
Why aren't the measurements the same? This is the Wittelsbacher Theater, isn't it?
Yeah, but not the same Wittelsbacher Theater. The bombs hit the first one. This one is very close, but smaller.
But everything looks so old.
Oh, they take the art and the wood and save it. Remake theater later, after the war.
Of course. Of course. How could I be so stupid? I'm a history major.
It's okay. Chandeliers work good. Same distance from each other, but just not two walls.
Yes.
Move the walls.
I'm sure you've done your best. Thank you.
I'm so stupid. I'm sorry about this. Like I actually am not exaggerating. Like this last 6 times I remembered, I was thinking I need to remember to talk to those guys, and then I forgot every time by the time I came back up here to actually talk to them. Sorry about that. No changes.
There's nothing else I can say to him that will make any difference now. I made this list of things to do.
We're not in Rittersburg now. G to be safe in Rittersburg. He's in the opera house for some reason. Warn HI about possible distraction. Who's HI? It's not me. It's not Gabriel. I'm GN. He's GK. Who's HI? Von Glauer. No. Sorry, Bao. I couldn't finish the game in time. All right. See you next time, Bao. I promise to raid your stream with some of my followers sometime. We're going to do it. Watch out. MTG, Magic the Gathering. So I know what MSG is. Until. Oh, is that a double L in until right here? Spiper, you guys swap out perfectly. Moss, which month do you want excluded from your birthday RNG selection? You have to submit to the RNG gods. It's not me, it's the RNG gods. Which month do you really don't want your birthday to be in? Like, what would be awful? Like, I can't stand my birthday being in February or whatever. You're not submitting. All right. Then you'll have all 366 days available. No, your year of birth is not a leap year, so we will not accept February 29. So we're going to go. Why don't you play ball with us? Why don't you just tell us all your real birthday then? I mean, damn, like, we're trying to accommodate you here. But for all you know, it is an RNG. So some of us have public birthdays. Mine's October 8th. I go Tuesday, September 5th. Mitchie's is September 11th, which was yesterday. Slim Jim's is May 9th, just as another example. But some of you don't want to tell me your birthday for the fear of doxing, which is fair. But we still want to celebrate you once a year because we've been such a tightly knit community for so long that I want to give you a birthday to celebrate you once a year. So I want to just give you an RNG roll within some parameters. Not like you get to pick your birthday. That's too specific. But if you pick a month you don't want your birthday, and then we RNG select your birthday, or a day, a month or a day. Like with me, if my birthday wasn't public, which it is, it's October 8th. But if it wasn't public, I would say, I don't want my birthday on the 22nd. I don't care what month it is. Just don't give me a birthday on the 22nd. Give me an RNG roll, and then that'll allow you to celebrate my birthday in the community. Birthday, it's not a real birthday, but it's something to avoid doxing, but we can celebrate you once a year. Right? We just did it with Sawyer. Right? Sawyer's birthday is now April 23rd. That is Shady Paradox community lore now. That has been done by the RNG gods. That is not doxing to Sawyer's identity in any capacity. That is just something that the RNG spat out. And so we will now celebrate from this day forward. We're going to celebrate Sawyer every April 23rd. As just like, we're going to celebrate Sawyer every year as we do with birthdays. So that's what I'm saying. Like, it's fair, right? So if you don't want your birthday to be public for fear of doxing, but you're still part of our community where we just want to celebrate you once a year, we're just going to pick a birthday for you. But also with a little bit of, we got to give it mostly randomness, but we also want to give it like I said, in my case, I probably would have said pick any month, day, I don't care, just don't give me something on the 22nd. And there would be, 330 or so, or 365. I guess there are 12 22nds. So 353 days random. Just pick me a random day. And the RNG gods would have picked me a random day that was not on the 22nd of any month, and that would have been my birthday. But my birthday is actually public, so that's fine. Yes, a celebration day, but we'll call it your birthday. I mean, sorry, Moss, but there has to be some RNG element to it. You could be lucky, and we could actually get it. We could get January 6th. I know you love January 6th, because you want the capital to burn to the ground, and I don't blame you. And also something journeyman project. I get it. Maybe you'll get it, but here's the thing, like, we could celebrate that day separately from you. That is too strong. Who is MTG, by the way? Set up MTG.
I made this list of things to do.
Don't act like there aren't other good days of the year. You could get October 8th. Just saying. I think you need to submit to the RNG gods. You should pick a month that you don't want, and we should just select from the other 330 days, or pick a day that you don't want. I mean, sorry, if you want to tell us your actual birthday, we'll abandon the April 23rd, but I'm happy with April 23rd because that will now make me think of you. Either way, you can have it either way you want. Just like Moss could tell us his birthday, which I'm not going to tell the rest of you, but I'm also going to tell you it's not January 6th. Moss, Super Gamer's birthday is May 10th. Is that real, Moss? I keep saying Moss. Super Gamer, is that your real birthday? I know Slim Jim's birthday is May 9th. He's been public about that. That's easy to remember. If your birthday is May 10th, which I didn't know, that's kind of interesting to know that Slim Jim and Super Gamer have consecutive birthdays. Who is MTG?
I made this list of things to do.
Okay. I know that a go-to or God, I don't know how to pronounce. I don't know. A go-to September 5th, Mitchie September 11th. They were actually born 6 days apart in the same year. What now? Why is this activating?
Is it time for the test yet?
No. Don't you worry about that. Everything will be fine. You'll see.
Oh, shit. I'll be here. I bumped the lock button on my computer. Okay. This game feels laden with
I should let him rest. Well, he still can. I should let...
This game feels laden with optional points. I don't know, it's weird.
I'm not ready to get dressed yet. I made this list of things to do.
What did the stream do anything weird? I hit the corner button on my keyboard, which was to lock my computer. Did the stream do anything funny, or like was I here the whole time? What happened? Who is MTG?
I'm nervous enough. Thank God it's... There's no easy way to get there from inside the auditorium. There's no easy way to get there from inside... There's no... I'm nervous enough. Thank God it's not me on that stage tonight.
I could use some fresh air, but I don't have time to go outside.
Any of you be in Vegas next week? If so, I'll see you there. I know you said you're in shit. Alabama?
There's no easy way to get there from inside the auditorium. There's no easy... There's no easy. The handles look. At least there's a lock. That's an idea. But the banner alone won't block the doors. It's not strong enough. That won't work on the lock.
W.A. All right, what do I do now? Shit.
I made this list of things to do. He's Paul, the head usher.
I don't think he'd be interested in that. I don't think he'd be interested. I don't think he'd be.
Just punch right there.
I don't think. I don't think.
There's nothing else I can say to him that will make any difference now.
I mean, do I have arms? I don't have arms. I have keys. I'm gonna look it up again. Sorry, guys. I'm really drunk. A lot of these hints I'm reading are for things I've already solved. If this is true, then I'm gonna be very upset. Oh wait, that's not right. New Hampshire, New Jersey, New Mexico, New York, North Carolina, North Dakota. Wait, Nevada. Shit, I don't remember.
I'm not ready to get dressed yet.
Okay, she's not ready to get you rest. God damn it. I keep seeing a bunch of hints for things I've already done. What do I need to do, guys? I want to get to the next part that I sort of remember.
Nope.
Good job, Kaizen.
Nope.
What do I do, guys? I feel like I've done most of this, but there's some little thing that I didn't see.
Old playbill. Old.
I'm ready to move on. Guys, please. What do I do next? I can't. I've been looking at this site. That's just part of the game that I'm in. What was I comforted Gabriel, actually.
I should let him rest. I should let him. I should let him. I should.
Talk to composer again?
I've given Georg enough to worry about. There's nothing else I can say to him that will make any difference. I'm nervous enough.
That's up here, right?
I have the spotlight aimed already. I don't want a chance burning out the light before it's time to use it. I've aimed the spotlight already. I don't want to move it. There's the hot seat.
I think I have that
I could
correctly.
It's the stage.
I want to get to the part where I'm Gabriel.
I could use some fresh air, but I don't have time to go outside.
I already have a program.
I don't think he'd be interested.
Who is HI? Who is MTG? Meeting. Yeah, Von Glauer's gonna be seated up here, right there. Von Glauer LG. Von Lieber, which is VL, not LG, is gonna be there too, or something, right? Yes. I did do that part.
The handles, at least, that won't work on the lock. That might work, but I'll have to wait until Von Glauer's in here. At least there's a lock. It looks like it hasn't been used in a long time, though.
She used to go in there. She doesn't anymore, so I know I made progress here.
That's an idea, but the banner alone won't block the doors. It's not strong enough. That won't work on the lock. That won't... I don't think that would work here.
I gotta get him into the theater first.
I have the spotlight aimed. I've aimed...
I hate to say it, but maybe we should just punt it to Saturday and try to wrap this up on Saturday and then switch to Rim. Is that all right? That's not really the plan I wanted, but it's getting kind of late and I'm confused. I failed. I can't focus. I gotta give it a rest. I'm sorry. I think I need to just take the L on this one, Moss. I know it's like noon your time or something like that. You're alert, but it's like the middle of the night over here in the States. So I don't like it, but I think that's what I have to do. I apologize. I hope you'll forgive me. I really wanted to do one chapter every week on Thursday regularly, but I couldn't do it. I think I need to just admit I failed. Sorry. I overextended. So I'll look at it again with fresh eyes in a couple days. It'll be very soon, in about 36 hours from now. And I'll see you then. Yeah. Good night, Sawyer and Moss and everyone else. And yeah, let's just try again at the start of the stream, finish up the game, then we'll switch to Rim then after we finish this. Sound good? All right. See you guys then.